It was popping. What's popping, y'all? What's popping, chat? What's big happening? Hopefully, y'all having a pretty good day, or I guess night if you share my time zone. Pretty late. What's popping? How you doing? I'm already kicking my desk. That's crazy. Honestly, I was contemplating doing Tomodachi Life, but I was like, you know what? I've been streaming Mass Effect specifically on Saturdays, so let's keep the trend going. But yeah, we got this. We big chilling, we big scrimping, and eating cereal pretty damn good. Lucky Charms. That's my guess. If it's not, it's probably Cheerios. Question is it Honey Nut Cheerios or is it plain Cheerios? No, damn. If I got if I went 0-2 for guesses, I should just like give up on guessing. Honey Nut. I told you. I knew it. Baby boy knew it. Anyways, y'all ain't come here for me to yap. Y'all came for me to play one game. Yeah. Y'all came for this. So what I'ma do. Let's cut the music out because it's overwhelming, especially with Mass Effect having some loud sounds already. So we big chilling. We back. Squirtle's not on my shoulder. There he go. He back. So, last thing I remember is I think I did most, if not all, of the side quests for Citadel. This I think I just have to come back to. This are the only two side plans. I can always come back to this. I don't know when he'll come back up. Not here. So main missions, I've got to avoid some of them. So I'm gonna go do this Hades Gamma 1 and this Argos cluster. Actually, let's go talk to some of the crew. Wait. Wrong way. I swear, I feel like I'm so used to like Mass Effect 3's layout. Like Mass Effect 1 is so small and linear, like I'm not used to it like being this simple. I don't think you have anything to say to me, right?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense.
Wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another time.
Okay. Okay. Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye.
Talk to you. I think I already talked to everyone before, like, stream last time. Either way, fine. This is all good. We're Gucci. Did I talk to you already?
Yes, Commander.
Carry on, President.
Yes, sir.
I accidentally romance cated on my first playthrough. I was so mad. I think I'm slowly accidentally romancing Ashley, and that is not what I want. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. However, not my goal. Not a goal yet. Or maybe not yet, but not a goal. I'll say that much. Out here. Oh, I'm dumb. Is there any other things out here? I'm confused. Miranda's a superior romance option. You're so right. But counter argument, Tally. Okay. Let me try to remember. Where am I supposed to go again? Unusual readings, Argos cluster. I believe it's here. Wow! Cutscene! Wow. Can't believe I say sarcastically. Okay, so did our where exactly did they say which planet? I'm not paying very strange activity in the hydro system of the Argo. Okay, I don't go to the hydro system in the Argos road investigate. I think I went there. I'm already forgetting where I'm supposed to go. Hydra something. Oh wait, I am in Hydra. Okay.
Message coming in.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power.
This one doesn't show you, so I recommend you write the location down.
Argos. Communications failing.
Well, I think I found out.
Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
I think I found out. Anyways, obviously there's two correct answers for my squad here, but for the first mission, I gotta do the boys. Remember, this is Mass Effect. Commander Shepard and Garrus +1. Oh, I hate these missions. They're so good. Oh, they're so ugly. Okay. I hate these missions. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay. So figure it out is what I'm hearing. Don't think any other game has a bromance like Garrus and Shepard? Correct. Not even Kiryu and Majima have a bromance like this. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, I have a map. I'm stupid.
There's a wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Yeah, there's a trap.
Where? Ouch. Ouch. All right. Turn. Damn. Oh. How do I get out?
Just lead the way.
Oh, I don't think there's anything actually here. I think it might have just been ambush. Was it just that? Or did I like fail? I don't entirely understand what's going on. Did I break something? I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. There's a decoy, you're good? Aye. So then... over here. Well, we'll check all of them out. Okay. I forgot how to play this. Never mind, I'm so good at this. Oh, yeah! Oh, what did for that, okay. Woo! Yo, Quisp, how you doing? I'm big chillin'. We over here playing Mass Effect. I've never played the first one, so this is definitely an experience of all time. Here. Tomodachi's graphics really changed, huh? Not really. Oh, does it say Tomodachi on Twitch? Yo, my fault. My fault, gang. Yeah, that's an oopsie on my part. Anyways, it should be good now. But thanks for telling me though. Yeah. Dude, I'm not fond of these missions. Like, who thought this driving segment was a good idea? I'm glad they did this shit's not in 3. Ooh, what is this? Jack 3 had better driving mechanics. Woo! I'm gonna leave alert now. Got paperwork to do before bed. Thanks for stopping by, Quiz. Them Tomodachi mini games looking breezy. Yes, Tomodachi. Yeah, your boy forgot about the thing. Yeah. Anyways. All right. Guessing this is a real deposit or a real transmitter.
Redeploying.
Electronic skill too low. Bro, what? I should have gone tally. Can I go back to the Normandy or no? Or does it just like cancel my mission if I do that? Dude, I didn't know my electronic skills was supposed to be like there. I just thought I needed the first one. Dude, what the heck? I have it on tally. Can I do that? Can I go back? If it like does something, I'm like I went back, I'm gonna like cry. Okay, let's bring you in. I didn't realize I was supposed to be doing that. Okay. 30. Go here. Up the mountain. Over the river. Through the snow. In my pants? Okay, so it's up here somewhere. Come on, come on, push! Push! Okay. See what we got here. Yeah. Damn, I'm good. All right. Was that really the anomaly? Yeah, there's this. I think I was going to. So I got whatever this anomaly is. I hate this. Like, why is it so bumpy? Like, like not only is it bumpy terrain, but my car gets like flung in every direction. I have to like spam boosts or like tapping. It just like does not stay on the ground. You made me get the legendary edition to just play it again. Yo, dude. We like to see it. That's not what I wanted. Alright, let's do this again. But Tally's electronic skills are hot. No, they're not. I'm so cooked. Can I come back here or does this get lost? I don't. And dude. If I want to collect things, I can't put them any. Like, come on, we're like I put them all into charm. I have nothing on my abilities, dog. Like, what else do I do? No, what? Can't put them into Sentinel? Like, no, it's sorry, you can't do that because you
Take him out.
Take who out? Who are we fighting? Who are you freaking out about? Garrison. Oh, shoot! What was happening? How was I dying? Hello? I was just like dying. It's hot surface was with Nick. Oh, maybe the temperature? Question mark. Okay, hold up. Did I complete mission though? Prologue, no. Main missions. Colonies, Virginia. Hades Gamma Club. Happened. Okay, so this was what okay, so that's already completed. Got it. Hades Gamma Club. So that's completed. So I can always come back. Hades Gamma. Anything. They said Hades Gamma Club. Okay. Because I know side quests are very, very, very key bits for Mass Effect. Like missing one can like entire run. I don't remember the name. Cool. Use Gamma Cluster. Travel to the Antanius. I'm guessing I have to find because. I'm guessing it's gonna be this one. That seems like the only one I can land on. Those material gathering quests you can do throughout your game. Go Rex. More car missions. More. Okay, I'm right here. The closest thing to me. Some will disappear after you advance the main story, hence why they're time sensitive. Do they go away if I do other side quests, or is it just like specifically with the main quests? Because I know Mass Effect 3 does that, but I want to know if Mass Effect 1, or I don't know if I want to know if side quests are affect when they do it. Not side quests, no. Okay, so doesn't matter how many side quests I do, I just have to not proceed with the main quest. I just have to know which ones aren't the main quests. It better not be another Come on, where are you going? Damn, I'm good. Alright, so that's already been completed. I like this one's a little Why is there 2 X's now? Why is there 2 X's? Ooh. Ouch. I'm trying! Get me out of the way! 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 Game is dumb. Oh, did I? Oh, I had to go all the way back to this thing. It said press R to fix my car. I did that. It did not fix my car. I was lied to. Note to self, Omnigel does not fix cars. It is a scam. What is it? The N7 people just want you to keep buying Omnigel and Metagel for health insurance purposes. Have you tried not getting hit? Wow, I wonder. See, I thought about that, right? I thought about that, and then I realized the spit homes on your car for some reason. Like the spit is magnetic or something. Like they just don't like me. It's a scam by the Citadel and the Council. Big Pharma, literally. All the Citadel pharmaceutical companies created by the Vorcha. And the Volus. And the Solarians. Can I shoot? Why was it loading? Why was it loading? Homie's chasing me! Oh! Come on, repair my car. Repair my car. I did it! Just push the Volus down the stairs. Easy. Aight. I'm gonna use them like a bowling ball. Why is it not like... I'm so confused. Fine, I'm just my happy butt or something. Just, you know what? I'm convinced the Vorcha have something to do. They seem like a shady group. Totally not doing some alien racism over here. Actually, the Batarians, though. They some shady people. I've never met a morally good Batarian.
Nobody's been here for a while.
And check it out. There has to be something. Something I can scan. I'm just saying, I've met some pretty good Krogan. You know, we got Grunt, we got Rex, you know. But tell me a good Batarian you've met, huh? One that wasn't a terrorist or a mercenary. Shoot. It. Do this one. Actually, tell me a good Solarian you've met. How dare you? My father was a Batarian. You know what? Your mother should have had stronger genes. I'm just saying. You know who not even a Batarian would mate with another Batarian. You know who'd be willing to mate with a Batarian? An Asari. They'll just do anyone. Be real. Asaris will do anyone. But then also like castrate you for like not being pure. Actually no, never mind. I lied. They castrate you for being pure. Or something like that. I don't know. These aliens are messed up, man. Racist to humans, but God forbid if their own species is like currently being like in the process of potential extinction. Hold up, I got it. Not what I wanted. I wanted my event. Warp 'em. You can. Actually. I'm cooked. I'm cornered.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into.
Which class are you playing?
fanatics.
Sentinel. The best class.
Whatever they found, it's
Human
long
Sentinel
gone
is
now.
better than all the other ones. Or Vanguard. Vanguards are pretty good in Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 1 though. One one's kind of dookie. Ow. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Run! Let's do this. Forgot about mine. What is going on here? might just run past them low key. They're like dodging my bullets.
Bring it on!
Garrus, you got in my way. That accounts for all exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those by the Geth on each prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world token, but otherwise mystery. I'm guessing I've completed my task here. Now it's get to my reward. Get. Shit. I got it. I have everything under control. I'm good at this game. I got 10. All. Cool. Get me out of here. Journal. Survey team. That. This. Okay. Let me out. Come on, Garrus. Come on, Rex. Let's get on out of here. Okay, so go to debris and then we'll go to the anomaly and that. Get on down, little pony. Woo! These don't make me fight another Thresher monster. Like, I was kind of annoying. Small little dogger. Oh no, a loading screen. All of you will die. Electronic skills too low. Dude, what now? Too low. Brother, huh? Gamer's Dookie. Thresher Maw, no! Dude. Ugh. Oh no. Those are too low apparently. Yeah, turn this car around. Steve, go forward. like an eagle. Fly like an eagle. Let your spirit go. I think that's what I was saying. Rejoin. That's a look. That's over here. Stuff it looks like I won't have access to. What do we have here? Actually, what did that say? I just kind of skipped through it. Okay. Got it. Does anything? Okay. So I can't do anything else because apparently this game says your electronic skills aren't too high. So it's like, oh, screw me then. I'd even wanna. I'd even wanna come to the stinky planet. Also, I forgot where else I need to go. Blah. Belong to Montreal. It looks like they're underground across the galaxy. So I'm guessing I can just find these. I go. Anything. I think that one also I just find and run. So I think in terms of that, I think most of my side quests are done. So, on to the main one. Yo, birdie! How you doing? On your raid? I'm in your house? What? I'm kidding. No, you're not. If you were in my house, you'd be sitting next to me, big man. Dragon and Hanya raid. Hanya raid, dragon, Hanya. Homie didn't even spell that right. What's poppin', y'all? glad to see a raid from Bird and Chisana. Glad both of your boys are here. Hey Everly, how you doing? I don't know why I got like all southern here. Main mission time. Story time. I don't remember which one is supposed to come first, but let's go save Liara first. I'd love to be sitting next to you. Yo, Lige! What's poppin', man? Bro, thanks for the 100 bits, though. That's a first. Okay. Woo! Nah, but thanks y'all. Thank y'all for the raid. I'm EP, so I'm hopping off. Alright, random. I hope you have a good night, man. I don't remember which planet. Supposed to be explore Artemis Tau cluster. I don't think I'm on the right one. I'm gonna head out too. The best of luck for the stream. I really have a good night. So it's none of the. No, yes it is. Which one is it? Not that one? Alright, Everly, have a good night. Artemis Tau cluster. Okay, so I'm guessing it's none of. So I have to manually find it myself. I think it's this one. Speak Spanish for the rest of the stream? No quiero. No quiero. Sorry, I'm a little drunk, brother. You're always drunk. Shut up. Oh shoot. Please, no quiero. No quiero. No me da la gana. That. Ugh. Peak experience, by the way, not knowing where to go. I'm gonna assume it's this one. It says land. If it's not, then I'm just wasting my time. Anyways, let's get the two big boys over here. Yeah. I'm being punished for nothing. You're being rewarded. It's almost like you're supposed to explore. Yeah, but I don't like the car.
Commander,
Car's stinky. You don't like the car. Car segments are gross,
I'm picking up some
evil.
strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
I wonder, is this place? Oh, wow. I wonder what this big ominous door does. It does absolutely nothing, and I just got out for no reason. Alright, where am I supposed to go? They don't tell me, but it just says a few clicks out. So let's start mindlessly driving in hopes that it takes me to where I need to go. Dude, I hate this. I hate these driving mechanics. They suck, they stink, they're smelly, and they're overall just outright bad. You suck? You know what? You suck. What'd you think about that, huh? Yeah, big boy. Ain't got a lot of tough now, huh? Hello, ain't got a lot. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm slurring my words. Huh? Oh, bro, what? That looks like a Covenant, dog. They run over. They run over. They run over. Okay. Bro, I don't. You're a heartless and cruel man? Correct. That's freaking John Halo? Yes. That wasn't the Geth, that was the Covenant. Well, actually, funny enough, Hollow, canonically, Shepard's name is John. So he's literally John Mass Effect. Which I think is hilarious. That his name is quite literally John. But if you decide to play as a female Shepard, her name is Jane. John Mass Effect John Halo Yowie. No, stop. We're not doing that. We're not doing Yowie fanfics of John Halo and John. Isn't Master Chief's name like actually John or something? That's funny. That's actually hilarious though. John Mass Effect and John Halo. Go round. How do I zoom in? I zoomed in like a while ago. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Come on. There's another one somewhere to where. Yeah. A shotgun. Okay, so there's nothing over here. What's up? What's up? What's up, big man? Look, look, look. Damn, he's so cool. Anyways. God, Garrus is cool, man. Yeah, what? Oh. What's your favorite Mass Effect? There's only one right answer, by the way. Okay, so I'm gonna give you two answers, right? Me personally, I've enjoyed Mass Effect 3 for its multiplayer. Overall game, Mass Effect 2 is peak. Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 3, I'm biased because of multiplayer. Mass Effect 2, though, peak. And also, I don't care what your favorite character is. If it's not Garrus, you're wrong. You can have a second favorite character, but if your favorite character is not Garrus, you're just wrong. Good answer, nephew. Again, like multiplayer wise, I like Mass Effect 3. Callie low-key better, though only slightly. She's third wheel at best. Like she's romance option number 1, but you know, when it comes to the bromance between you and Garrus, you know, she obviously she got to step to the side. You know, bros before hoes or something like that. I don't know. Garrus is just cool, but if you're a woman out there, you play Mass Effect as female Shepard, and your romance option is not Garrus, again, you're just wrong. Like, why would you pick Kaidan over Garrus? I mean, only Garrus, correct. Does Kaidan have a dance scene? No, I didn't think so. Low-key valid? That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm getting hurt. Oh, I'm getting hurt. Oh, it hurts. Okay. There's a lot of driving in this. I mean, like, I get it's part of the game, but like, can I actually do some like on-foot shooting? Like, apparently the Citadel's the only place I got to do some like ground footwork. Kind of curious as to what's over here. They wouldn't just place this. Not a reason, right? Oh, we're cooked. Brother, I spared your life the first time and you took it for granted. I spared your... No, all vehicle combat? Horrible. Horrible. That's like if Jak 3 only had car segments for like the first half of the game. Oh wait! It did. Very stinky mechanic. Damn! Ooh, dodge that. Ooh. 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 Peak driver. Peak driver. Peak driver. Yeah. Where do I go? Oh, I think from here it's on foot. Finally. Some foot segments. Right. That's not rifle.
Take cover!
Take cover. Garrus, I need you to move out of the way, bud. Okay, I can't get them and they can't get me at the moment. Go around. Take cover. Okay. Damn. I hate the shooting in Mass Effect. Compared to 3 and 2, this is terrible. I'm going to head out. Baby girl, have a good stream. I see you, Hollow. See you, big man. Hope you have a good night. Come on. Oh. Shoot. Ooh. Okay, you're up there. I think I don't know. Looks like I don't know. Okay. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to. Garrus, no. Rex, don't die on me. Rex, don't die. Yes, Garrus, come back. Okay. Ooh! Dodge that. Oh, I dodged that. Go. To move forward. What the heck is that? Oh, I don't like that. I liked fighting you guys when I was in a car. I want to fight you. Oh, I want to fight y'all on land. Take all. All right, let's switch sniper rifles mid-fight. Damage per second. Oh, let's equip that. That's not what I wanted. Wanted to turn this into here, actually, or no. Give you one as well. Oh, that is gross. Ew. No, no. No, we're not giving him yellow armor. Oh, stick with your blue. Okay, well, Garrus is dead. Wow, you think I don't know that? You think I don't know that? Okay. Get rid of these snipers. Where am I getting shot from? Being sabotaged. Dude, I'm getting like. Go Rex. Shoot. Okay. Things move so much. Okay. Come on. Alright, you know what? You can't go inside. I'm oh my. Damn. Bro, stinky. Okay. Okay. Bro, who are you? dude.
Can't see him. Say goodnight.
Come on, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Come on. Yes. And both of you are dead. God bless. Bro, where are you? Bro, what is with this glare? My God, y'all are annoying. Bro, what am I supposed to do? I'm about to run out of healing packs. Garrus is dead again. Got it. Dude, Rex, you're getting me killed, dog.
I got a shot. Can't walk on.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude! Come on! They cover behind walls and stuff. I didn't get price space onto them. Yeah, I know. But because of how much these guys are moving, I can't, like... There's no point in hiding cover besides just running behind. Because it's the stalkers that are coming. It's like, you look at them and it's fine, but it's because they move so much just by aiming at them. I'm not really worried about getting hit. I'm worried about the fact that they're constant. Actually. And Garrus is dead. God bless. He stood no chance. No, literally, he didn't even get to stand. Okay. All normal gets her out. Last time for okay, no, I can get that. got no reward from him, by the way. Rex, you were right. Okay. Can I go inside now? Leaving a lurk? Alright, bird. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for the lurk, though. Okay. Yeah. Why is there a stamina bar in the first one, man? Mass Effect 2 and 3 don't have this issue. Wait. I got wrecked. Move, dog.
I've never visited a Prothean moment before.
What
Aside
is-
from the Citadel, maybe.
Okay, nothing here. Jeez, man. Y'all not gonna have a talk? No? Alright. Fair enough. Here.
Not now, Shepard.
Garrus, you're gonna die soon. Rex is dead. Oh! Find cover. Bro, behind the thing. Don't get shot. Okay. More elevator. Alright, boys. We need to have a little pep talk. Garrus, you getting down too much. I know you better than this. Rex, you just broke the elevator because your big ass didn't want to stop eating no cheeseburgers.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
No. Fine.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Cr0wn. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Cr0wn with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Cr0wn. Oh, you mean a long... Oh. Aiming in odd direction. Currently shooting with no warning. Damn. Who or what just shot me? But oh, I know what it means. Come on, pop your head out. Good. Okay. So there's a Cr0wn. Harass, you need to stop that. Okay. Did I hear how long it takes for like the item? Like, bro, just give me my ammo. Okay, where's the Cr0wn? Ooh, all that. Start this. Damn, that scared the hell out of me. Okay, there's more down there. Nothing over here. Got it. Again, where's this supposed Cr0wn? They said there was a Cr0wn with the Geth. Where is it at? Where's he at?
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Okay, I'm so confused
Yes,
as to
you're
why
right.
Mass Effect does
I've
this.
seen enough of them
They
to
give me
cast a
one
life.
dialogue and then
That
give me
button should
and then
shut
Shepard
down
says
my
something
containment.
completely different. Like it said it's not important and then homie goes, "We have to get you out of here." Like that is not at all what I what I agreed to say. But I'm just saying.
Any idea how we
Wood.
get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center.
I'm
of
like
the tower.
very,
At
I'm
least
like very
I think
conflicted.
it's
Do I go for
moving.
Tally,
It should take us out of here. Come on.
Yara, Ash,
I
Miranda?
still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth?
Like, I always
come
get
after me?
conflicted with
Do you
Liara
think
and
Venezia's
Tali.
involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Damn. We're packing. The camera angle was completely accidental, by the way. There's the Cr0wn.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Damn it, Cr0wn. Rex. God, homie, moving. Rex, you're eating all my bullets. Hey, stop. Why am I bleeding? Why am I bleeding? Am I bleeding? Why? Not bleed, do not bleed, do not. Oh my god. Wow, you better get your butt moving. Garrus is out. Rex is out. Liara's out. Okay, so we all made it out.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
I can tell.
But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Cr0wn.
What did Cr0wn want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory?
I have been working on this for 50. It is difficult to, but I know I'm right. And eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Cr0wn or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Cr0wn.
I don't know why Cr0wn wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Cr0wn might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
I
Patch
guess.
him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Why are they coming at me like this, dog?
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Fuck the council, man. Fucking assholes. Like, you really need to destroy the thing. It's like, I did not want to. Dick. Jeez, man. Turian, dude. Like, I love the Turians, man, but this guy's pissing me off. All my homies hate the council? No, literally. Like, fuck the council, man. Look, Udina. And the homies hate Udina.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot
This
better
sounds
than
like the,
this.
like...
But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Okay. For now. To check on Aqua.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Or how you do?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Cr0wn. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Cr0wn?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Cr0wn would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes.
Cap.
My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community.
Oh,
Each
yeah?
species contributes something to the greater whole.
But why y'all racist?
Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Nation? Like what?
Like
you
what?
guys are racist?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Again, so monogendered, but then they daughters. Say you're an all-female species.
What happens to your partner after the
And also,
every relationship
they can mate
is
with any
different.
gender.
Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards.
Very
Others can be
confused.
more
Does that mean
long-term.
Asaris are always the mother?
Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common.
Well,
Not for
identity
purposes
and
of
partner
reproduction.
preference are two different
Most
things.
Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial
Fair.
traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I'm missing. Yeah, boys. I forgot about the boys. Oh, that's low-key meant. They said, yeah, abandon this child. She's pure blood. Which I feel like they try to, or I guess like Electronic or like or BioWare, try to make like an all-female like alien race. And then someone in the boardroom just like asked, so how do they exactly reproduce? And they just kind of went, hence they're like, yeah, they're women, but they're also not, but they are, but they're not, but they most definitely are, because they have reproductive systems of a woman and the shape and the body type of a woman. However, because we don't have an actual male for them, it's just they reproduced by and then insert X, Y, and Z.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
Hence, therefore, why they assume pure bloods are bad, because it's like, because it doesn't make sense, because they're like, they mainly get a male version of a different species and then reproduce with that. But it's like, with an Asari with another Asari, that's bad. Because, you know, there's a lot of, because there's too many questions that get asked that BioWare didn't want to answer.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new
BioWare created a scenario that they could have avoided. No, literally.
You know,
they could have just like doubled down with what they wanted. Just said full female alien species, have the Asari have like dominant genetics, so then it's like always an Asari will always be born if an Asari is the one giving birth. But then it's like, but then they, you know, they made it more complicated than what they intended. Because they're like, we want to make Liara a pure blood, but how do we do that? Good question. And like then, because now I'm wondering more questions, because it's like supposedly Asari children are always end up having to mate with another species, but then they say they get all the main traits of their father, and all the father's genes are always going to be the dominant one. So therefore, if a Cr0wn and an Asari mate together, theoretically, based off what she said, a Cr0wn should always be born, because that is the father's dominant genes of being a Cr0wn. So there should not be a large population of Asari, but there is, because some Asari just have the trait were just whose fathers were just a different species but still ended up Asari. So then they end up contradicting themselves by saying, yes, the father's genetics will always be dominant, but instead it's actually the Asaris. So they could have they caused more questions than they needed to. Know that they're born Asari regardless. So then why mention the fact that the father's traits will, or like father's traits will always be like more dominant when that's not the case? Like does it, like that does that make sense? Like I know what they're trying to do. I know what actually happens. How they word it and phrase it is not what actually does happen. Like either way, an Asari is always born because they're the ones who typically are the ones giving birth. So why say it's the prominent genes are the ones that stay when that's not the case? Asari gender and species are always dominant. Exactly. So then why did that? You meet an Asari later that has a Cr0wn father, and you kind of see what they meant. So what is it, like an Asari, but then like has like the brute strength, like has the skull density of a Cr0wn, and just starts headbutting everyone? No, but I'm assuming by traits they mean like their biotic traits, or like their physical, like pretty much what a class would be. I'm guessing that's what they meant. That's not how it came off as.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise,
I should go.
See you later.
She's tough and has tougher scales and such. I see. Let's talk to Garrus last. I want to talk. Let's save the best for last.
We got Cr0wn on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten to the core.
I don't know, man. I'll do more research and get back to you.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
Again, why does Mass Effect and Bioware give me like dialogue options that Shepard just does not say at all? Like homie's like, oh, I would like to hear more about it, and then homie goes, fuck you, you should have told me. It's like, no, that's not at all what I wanted to hear. Human number one.
I didn't know Cr0wn was openly recruiting mercs.
Why do I, like, again, I just want to go, damn. No, but homie sounded sarcastic. Like, no, that's not what I wanted to say.
When we took out this massive cargo freighter, our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables.
What did Cr0wn want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell.
That's the only time you saw him?
Didn't even know who he was. But every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay. Or an edge. Hammered. Oh, you wear human armor. Got it. Need something that gives you biotics. I have to. Assuming it's actually. Come. damage protection and shields, it does give me. Okay, so I haven't really been using the powers anyways because I've been having to put more points into my weapons and my actual stats. So honestly, I think I'm willing to sacrifice the. No, but it's protection. It's not actual. Okay. Stupid. Liara, give me this back room. Let me see what actually. So ugly though. So dumb. But I need. Like I like the way armor is. I don't want it to look stupid, but if I take my biotic, they might keep this might. Leading. Oh, sheep. All blah 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 forces impact. I realize blah 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 blah. I think I might do silver. Yara, fix your. Ali, we're cute. You were in arm. Excellent. Garrus, what can I have you? Or just hello. Now dying a lot.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
bet, Commander.
A lot of this. Yeah, I do want to buy that. Yep. Do. So I already have this. If I already have it, there's no need to buy it. Don't. You turn into. This can get turned. Honestly, all the ones can get turned into Omnigel. Question is, how do I turn it into gel? I don't want to just go one by one. That's not what I wanted. Still on the. Still. Honestly, I can just get rid of all the level 1 stuff. I'm really not gonna. We'll leave that alone. Okay, so let's
Looking for supplies?
buy stuff from you.
Let's see what you bet, Commander.
I do want this. Do want that. Equipment. That stuff over. This over. Bill. Okay. I think for the most part we have everything in terms of gear.
How are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as
Wanted to fight injustice.
Wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Cr0wn.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Cr0wn. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Cr0wn's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Cr0wn, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Cr0wn's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Because I want to have more Paragon points, right? Having a renegade Garrus I feel like would be very conflicting, but I want him to be a Spectre because he's badass. But morally, I can't have that on my conscience. All the bodies I would have caused by unknowingly telling this man to become a Spectre. But he's so cool though. He deserves to be a Spectre. Ever. What is the next thing on our agenda? But a renegade Garrus, it's cool. I know, and I want him to be a renegade. But does that impact my relationship with him or anything? Because like, then I would have to tell this man to go fuck off a couple of times, and I can't tell Garrus to fuck off. He's too cool to fuck off. That's fine. Why? Pharaohs. The Geth have attacked the world of Pharaohs. Your primary objective is to go to Zeus Hope Colony. That is where? Investigate Pharaohs. I think I might have him be renegade low-key. But I would have to have him go like full renegade. Sacros, Armrim. Where's Pharaohs? We're here. Yeah, I want him to be renegade because he's cool, and I think he would be even cooler
Message
as a Spectre.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name
Up
is
to you. There's some
Hassan
changes
Abdanti.
later on.
I have a job for
So
you.
does like me being Paragon, and him
More
being
unsecured
renegade,
communication.
like cause
If you're
issues?
interested in hearing my offer, Meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
I can do this later, right? I don't have to do this now. I can do that later, right? I'm already here. Actually, you know what? We'll go do that. Let's go talk to Mr. Sorry Lady. Because I don't want to risk like having it be like, oh, we're supposed to do this within a certain amount of, or before this mission and stuff. Because then that would be very, very bad. Let's talk to you. I haven't talked to you.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Oh my god, he sounded so upset that I had to go. Like fine. I don't like I even wanted to talk or anything, you know. Fine, you know. Whatever. I don't even care, man. I don't care. Fine.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
The commanding officer is
Okay.
ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I don't care. I want to talk to you, Commander.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed
God,
to
this
find
guy's
and kill
this
the
guy's
enemy
pissing
fleet,
me
not
off.
count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Cr0wn? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Cr0wn and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not... Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Sure. Okay, so let's do this. There. They can't tell me I can't do nothing. There. And now they can't be like, oh, you can't open this thing anymore. Jeez, man. Actually, I'm gonna put him in here. There we go. Your this for speed. Or a scientist, we'll max that out. There we go. There we go. Garrus, how you looking, bud? Yeah. He just needs to date an alien and he'll change his mind. Yeah, give him one of the Asari, like, dancers.
Do you feel comfortable facing a respected Turian Spectre like Cr0wn?
Cr0wn is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
With your respect for the Spectres, I thought you might hesitate. I'm glad I was wrong.
I'm just saying, I feel very weird changing Garrus's armor. I'm keeping I'm keeping his default. But seeing him in any other color that isn't blue. Oh no.
Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to
Are
represent
you
our
like
race.
the one that I can punch?
People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best
Some
of
have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I really want to punch her in the face, dude. She's like starting to get very like journal-y, but like in the bad sense, like the I'm gotta go
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same
gotta
goes
go
for my crew.
Robertson to the
Human, yes,
third.
but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander.
All right, you're
One
being
last
a
question,
dick.
Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Cr0wn. Do you have any comment on that?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
Can I punch her? Oh, you're so lucky I want my Paragon points. You're so lucky. If it wasn't for the fact that I want my Paragon points. Oh, she would have gotten a knuckle sandwich.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flank.
She deserves a knuckle sandwich.
I had forgotten the Turian appreciation for tactics and strategy.
How you gonna tell me
I hope we avoid ship-to-ship
that she called me a
combat entirely.
shill and saying that I'm betraying the human race and trying to get all this classified information off of me and calling me a like ooh, just like drop kick face, like sweet chin music. Shepard's armor looks I hate how Shepard looks like in one. Like I hate the thinness. That makes sense.
Hey,
like I like the
Commander Shepard.
bulkiness
Good to
that
see you
Black
again.
that Black
Anything
Ops
you need?
that Mass Effect 2 and 3 had.
Why'd you join?
You gotta meet all kinds of Kool-Aid.
You already know.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Okay. Where am I? Of I'm sorry, she wants you person pair. To see. Yeah, like honestly, I don't like any armor on Shepard that isn't just like the N7 red stripe on it. I don't like it, man. Like if it's not the red white with like the onyx black kind of color on it, then I don't like. I mean, it's not that it's saying that it looks bad. I'm just saying that like it looks better. Like that red white with that like nice like glossy black look to it with like the bulkiness. That's sick. But if it's just like camo with like grayish, not great. Only one.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
I know who you are.
I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. Come back and see me when the job is done.
I want the reward, but Paragon points. Ha 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 ha. Let's see.
So they finally... I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Cr0wn.
That's what... Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going.
Goodbye,
Goodbye.
This is truly magnificent. Most Prothean architecture I see.
I kind of like the white armor. The white armor that Kiara has in the third game. And the second one, I guess. Like any offers from the second game and third game are like very much appreciated. Oh wait, no, I have to go to CSEC. Yeah, they all got the globe. No. Boards. Yeah, because the dock is it. There's any.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Tell us any more about that? I want to see if there's any. Bye. Let me in.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontaminate. Okay.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I'm like thinking about it. Like,
Message coming in.
Why?
Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
I might do Liara's.
I don't blame you for walking out on her.
Or Tally's. It's one of those two.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Why is this? I don't think that has to do with. Right. Well, could do this one. You'll probably. Go to the Macedon system in the Artemis Tau and some M that I could not pronounce. That it. Yes, unskippable cutscenes. Go. Bring Liara with us and Garrus. Always bring Garrus. Never not bring Garrus. Okay. Oh. Oh. Take all.
Ready. On your order, Shepard.
Let me in, huh? Okay, go. Yeah, Garrus is always on my team. Yeah, because he's the best character. Like, see, if you have anyone, look, don't matter who your third is. The third character can be your favorite character if you want, but Garrus should never not be on your team. Like, there's literally videos of people making Garrus into like the one-shot mission on the hardest difficulty. I sort of see. And we have people farting on my stream. God damn. Dork, and we're dorking it on stream. Alright. Both of us over here dorking it. Dork. You know what? I'm gonna make that an actual command. I'm gonna make dork a command. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. This is a lot of enemies there. Get this out. Pop the barrier. Oh, it's this mission. Oh, I remember. I can crouch. This is a new discovery. Both of my teams are dead. Got it. Okay. Up the barrier. Shoot, I forgot he comes back. Oh, throw grenade.
Fire in the hole!
how big these predators are. It's like chance to hit out of the street. Pop your head out, pop your head out, pop your head out, pop your head out. Take all that, thank you. Dead. Last one. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Where are you going? Get closer to them, give them a sky. Going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, woman? Where you going? Holy. I almost felt that. They're getting too close. There has to be something downstairs, right? Like. Way Shepherd run. Yeah, he runs like he has like a wedgie. That. Honestly, I feel like I remember that segment being a lot harder than it actually was. That her sister Dolly is dead? Damn. Oh, oh, and I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so homegirl dead. Yeah, so once we get over here, we can it. Awful on it. Capsule. Okay. Back to the Normandy we go. Citadel. So this lady, her sister's dead. Break the news. Man, I can see why people like aren't really fan of Mass Effect 1 though. I mean, like, obviously I can see why it was good enough to get the peak sequel that Mass Effect 2 was ever. Not a fan of how much I have to go back and forth. But I do get to see how the story got to where Mass Effect 2. I need to go back for some. I can, and so I can like the XP for it.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
So I can keep my charm up.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
XO Presley has the deck. Bring me down.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
And they fixed a lot for Legendary Edition. It was less polished. You know what? I'm glad I don't know what the Mass Effect 1 was like. Because if it was worse, I don't think I would have been able to sit through this game. Oh, this lady, she lost money. That she got scammed. Scammer gets scammed. Open sesame. Hello, Nasana.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
You lied to me.
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye,
Hooray!
Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing
They try to add
business.
the reload feature to Mass Effect 1, but it threw the whole weapon stuff out of whack. Imagine if I could have reloaded. Anyways. Reloading's always a nice option. Toggle. Anyways. Unfortunate, truly. I was robbed. I could have had something special. But instead I got Dookie. Back to Cecil. I don't think there's anything to Citadel.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding the Spectre's commitment to humanity. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Dick. I should have punched her. I'm starting to regret not punching her. I'm gonna do that in the third game. I know she comes back from Mass Effect 3. I'm gonna just sweet chin music to the face.
Decontamination in progress.
How dare she call me a shill? Nobody calls Commander Shepard a shill and gets away with it.
Aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
What else do we have? Train transmission. Blah 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 blah. Head to the Sentry system in the Block cluster. Hawking Blah and where's Hawking? Oh, Hawking Ela. Or Ita. Blah. I'm blind. I'm blind as shit. This feels like when I play Ratchet & Clank, where I gotta like watch the ship cutscene every single. To be fair, Mass Effect 3 also has that.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I'll deal with Major Kyle.
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous.
Okay. I'm guessing it's this one. The one it is not. I hope this is not that freeway mission, because that one was actually kind of... I'm gonna drop a car. Oh, God. Okay, before I go into my flag there, what is this? X marks the spot. They make me fight like a thresher. Okay, hello. he lives with 1 HP. Okay. Threshermaw's dead. That means no more Threshermaw boss. Okay. This planet. Did level up though, so that is a good. I'm sure you see your bestie Threshermaw again. Yeah. I mean, the only reason I know what a Threshermaw is Mass Effect 2. I used to think like the Threshermaws were like this like sacred being and stuff, and like this mythical like myth legend of like creature. I'm starting to see they're pretty common planets. So I thought they were just something specifically only in like where the Krogans live. Tonka, that's what it's called. Damn, there's gold here? Okay, so do with this. What's inside of here?
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the
If you try to take Father Kyle away, just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
I feel like if I pull my guns out, everyone will just start shooting. So let's not do that. Take all their loot. Quick. It's okay. I come in now. Before I decide to shoot you. Damn. I was about to start guns blazing right. Okay, so they said left the building. I'm so tempted to just pull out my gun and start, dog. The temptation is there, strong. Left side. Building. Building. This over here? Put our guns away. Let's just get in here. The biotic hold, correct. Again, I'm tempted to just pull my gun out and start shooting, but you know, let's deal with this peacefully for now. Till further notice. What's up? What's up, Clemeno? Hope you're having a good day. Night. Time zones. What's over here? Loot. What's over? Biotic cult. Let's talk with Father Kyle.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Okay. 8 Paragon points. But I'm very, very tempted to start shooting them. Like a trigger finger, like I feel like I'm trying to go for Paragon. Secretly a renegade. The temptation is there. Maybe I'm the problem. Is there anything? I'm definitely the issue though, because again, I handled the whole situation peacefully, but my trigger finger was itching. Like I'm not wrong, right? Like someone else, like everyone else would have felt that too, right? Save it for the Batarians or Geth. You're so right. You're so right. Me and the homies hate the Batarians. I'm just saying, you know, you're going to be a bad influence on Garrus. What are you talking about? No, actually, no. Clemeno's right, because I was mentioning this earlier. Tell me one good Batarian that has existed in this franchise. It's not racism. It's just a observation. I have yet to see a good Batarian. Saying I've seen more good Krogan than I have Batarians. Oh boy. Bray and Anto? I guess.
Ready.
I don't like that you're right because then it disproves my point. How about the Vorcha? Can we hate on the Vorcha? I'm kidding. No, Vorcha are OP in the multiplayer. Can't hate on them.
Message coming in.
Still more good Krogan than Batarians. Exactly.
Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
I'm trying to save as many people as I can because I don't want anybody to die. But I will say there is a lot of itchy trigger fingers. A lot of temptations. The voices speak. But I must hold back. Why is there arrows? No. They're not. Arrows and what is this other one? So if those two are this mission, what is this? So there's 3 missions. We'll bring the boy in. I feel like this is gonna get wild. We'll bring Rex in. Oh.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
I think I did a mistake.
Disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long.
What did I do? Oh my god, more cars. More cars. Oh dear. Shoot. Okay. This is the closest one. I don't know. I did not think this is what this would happen.
In the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm
the turrets are. I can see them shooting. I just don't. Jumped over the missile. Okay. Holy, it's Legolas and Gimli? What? what that means. I'm gonna need some content for that one. I've never played the first one. So I told you. No good Batarians. I'm telling you, no good Batarians. Come on, pop your head out. Pop your head out. Oh! They're from Lord of the Rings? Oh, I've never watched Lord of the Rings. My fault. Those Varen almost definitely being abused by those Batarians. I'm telling you, Batarians are evil. God, why are they strafing so much? Pop your head out. Excuse me? You're still alive? Okay. Damn, I'm good. Okay. Where is anything? Why tell me to come up here? There's nothing. It's just.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to...
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since...
See, I told you, Batarians are no good.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but...
If I find out anything, I'll...
Batarians are no good. Evil. You can't spell Batarian without spelling evil. I'm dyslexic. A human.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
My shields took the hit. No damage done. I'm with the Alliance. Commander Shepard.
And this is the only time I've actually seen shields in play lore. But I feel like every time Shepard has just shot anyone, shields just do not exist.
You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard.
I was literally like an instance of plot armor.
They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches.
One of the torches is surrounded by... That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close.
You set them up.
Not from here. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. One last thing. I had a crew. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working.
Any idea where I were?
Easiest thing would be to tap into the... There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably...
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron. Yeah.
Right. Mass Effect 1 has the most amount of cut. Man. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god, like dry out of nowhere. Mass Effect 1 has the most amount of cutscenes where shields actually work. Dude, I'm like, why? I mean, it's not okay. I love Mass Effect. But why am I seeing so many inconsistencies with like 1 and the rest of 2 and 3? Like, you're telling me shields exist in 1 but not in 2? Like, hello? No. Like, again, we had a discussion about the Asari right now, but like how they said that like the fathers get like dominant genes, in fact, like not like they get attributes from their fathers, but they don't like their fathers are just already Benedict and stuff. But because ME1 is kind of conceptually hated by ME2. Explain, good sir. See, I don't really know anything about Mass Effect 1. Again, I know more about 2 and 3. Yeah. Yeah. My fault. Damn, that's loud. Did I actually finish what I need to do here? ME2 retcons a lot and a lot of lore.
You hear me?
Would you be able to give like examples of that?
All kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot
Of
of
what
feedback.
exactly, I guess.
See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing.
Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Even though they gave a lore reason, the thermal clips were BioWare's way of confirming the general. If thermal clips were BioWare's way of conforming to general third-person shooter audience, which I think I am one of those audiences because I hate this cooldown bit. I am not a fan of cooldowns. If you're gonna give me a gun, give me a gun. There. The death of Shepard was also used as a way of undoing literally all the progress in ME1 made towards the fight against the Reaper. That sounds like Kingdom Hearts. Now, the amount of times Shepard dies in this game just to like retcon a bunch of the stuff is crazy. Like, this man is probably like about to get tied with Jean Grey with how much he dies and comes back. much. That's not much. So much around. Could go over there. Because we have to go to these. Gotta go to the other fusion. I don't want to travel all the way back there later. Like, unless there was a big scary timer on my screen, then I would go to the fusion filters immediately. The way I see it, they made a game with a cool concept but complex topics that they had time to figure it out and then improved and changed it. Yeah, because I was mentioning earlier that, like, I know what the Asari lore is, but it sounded very oh, man. But that it sounded very like contradicting of like what I understood the Asari as, because obviously I played the other I played some of 2, not all of it, some of it, and all of 3 several times. So obviously my understanding of the lore and what I've seen like other gameplay stuff has been a little bit different. But oh this Jesus. So it was very confusing when I heard Liara explain Asari lore, and it sounded almost similar, but there was a lot of contradicting things. But when you explain it like that, I mean that I found a bunch of it, and then it starts to make more sense. But so far, lore-wise, this is fine. I'm about to get used to what is like what is contradictory, and then what I'm about to figure out. But so far, at least, like, you've given me the idea of what is retcon. Ouch.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Redeploying.
I have to walk. Damn. You know what? That was my fault. I take mental note of it, so I take everything at face value and update info as we receive it. Helped me out a lot. Oh no! Put me all the way back here. Oh my god, this is dumb. Alright, let's go back up here. In a better world, you could just use the Mako's cannon to blow the minefield sky high. Yeah.
Hear me? All kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback.
Unfortunately,
If I can fix it.
we're not in that better world. We're in the better world where car missions exist. You're pressing the wrong button. You're pressing F by accident. Just press Q. Oh, well, that was my fault. Hold up. Turn around. Why is this car so bouncy? I think that's one of my biggest issues with this thing. It's just that it's so bouncy. Whatever. I'll go around again. There's less gravity, but yeah, it sucks. Yeah. What is? Okay. Jank as fuck, Unreal Engine at the time. Yeah. It's cause like, I mean, I get not being able to climb mountains, but like the fact that like that a small pebble is launching me in the air is crazy. Come on, go. Push. Okay. Do this again. Okay. Go back here. You had no idea how often I was stuck upside down, spent 2 minutes trying to fix it. No, literally, like, I mean, I did, obviously, I flipped over once and it didn't take that much. But, it's, like, very janky and I hate it. Like, why did this bring this back in Andromeda? Like, nobody likes this. They're like, hey, remember this thing from Mass Effect 1? Yeah, we're bringing it back for Andromeda. That game didn't exist. Let's grab this. Grab this. Like that. I can do anything more here, right? Oh yeah, examine your body. Right, we already examined your body. Already made a mental note. I'm trying to go backwards, but why did it like do that? I mean, it's not as bad as in Andromeda. There's way more to do. Wait, I mean, it's meant to say that it's worse in Mass Effect 1. Andromeda had a lot to try and live up and did not deliver. Yeah, which, I mean, it's very weird that, I mean, allegedly, right? They say it's confirmed by BioWare. I'm not sure how factual this statement is, but allegedly there's like a Mass Effect 4 in the works, which is also very confusing because like Mass Effect's whole deal was that your actions from previous games goes into the new ones. So how do you, like, besides the Legendary Edition, and owning said Legendary Edition and building an entire game around essentially a ported version of an old game, do you keep that, like, what you were known for, which is keeping your save progress throughout different games? I mean, yes, they did it for 3 whole games, but Can they do it again, and can they make it work? And will they even do it, or will they just make everyone start from scratch? I didn't trust them with the new one. I'd rather they not ruin the trilogy. I mean, depending on who you ask, a lot of people say 3 ruined the trilogy. And then Andromeda came out, and then people took that statement back. Can I, like, destroy these? I have to go like all the way over here. How do I get in then? Sup, dropped in because I saw Bring Down the Sky on the thumbnail, one of the best missions in the entire trilogy. I still yet to experience it, I think. Oh god, who is shooting at me? I'm saying Batarians are evil. Well, how are you not dead? Where am I getting shoot? Where are you? Where are you? Are you behind here? Well, Garrus is dead. The culture is inherently evil. Always these Batarians, man. Okay. You know what? They're more evil than the collectors. You know what? The collectors weren't. The collectors did nothing wrong. They were misguided. Batarians are just evil. Blasting caps. What I don't understand is the goal Balak tries to accomplish. You bomb a whole planet with an asteroid. What is the outcome they expect? The collectors have the excuse of being completely corrupted inside and out by the Reapers. See, brainwashed. But Batarians, they're just assholes, man. Exactly why I don't trust them to make a new Mass Effect game. Look, see, no, hold up. Wolfboy like made a valid point. Like, come on, like his goal was to bomb a planet with an asteroid. What it like? What did they think was gonna happen? And let alone, they have no reason of doing it, so they're just doing it because they're assholes. They're evil. Batarians are evil. Thank you for listening to my Batarian propaganda. Balak, being a high-ranking member of the Batarians' hegemony, wanted to cripple the alliance systems to declare war. They're evil! Who's shooting at me over here? Can't you see I'm busy? You're dead, right? What is this thing? Rocket drone. Ooh, Rex, you are in my way, bud. You are actively sabotaging my line of fire. All take all. What is the last enemy? This rocket drone. It's worse when you hear I left Balak alive to be locked up for life and made an example of, only to encounter him in 3. It's worse when you hear what one of these idiots have to say in one of the pre-combat conversations. I can talk to the drones? Okay.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off.
The Batarians.
Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility. Get away from there! Don't shoot!
Evil ass Batarians. Why is he green?
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
Colonist background plus ruthless reputation is the best combo for this. Man, this DLC is really another level. I didn't even know this was like a DLC until like I realized it wasn't even like on my journal. Hold more charm. Go. Alright, and then leave 1 point just in case. Yeah, originally it was just a DLC. So that's probably why it didn't show up like on my journal. What's War Heroes? So what's War Hero story? I forgot. I believe it was like something went down and Shepard was able to get like either everyone out alive or he was only able to get himself out alive. I don't exactly remember. Just for his backstory, I just put that he was like a street kid. Lone Survivor is the one where he's the only one who gets out alive. I think I did War Hero, not gonna lie. I think I had a War Hero, not gonna lie. I don't remember. I have the VOD for it on my channel on YouTube. I don't exactly remember what I had for it. Let me see what's over here. War Heroes, where Shepard single-handedly defends Elysium from a large number of assault, from a large assault by all manners of evil in the Terminus system. If I remember correctly, I made sure like this man had like no trauma. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Stop by. Hi. I think I have over 10 playthroughs of one, but I always went to Ruthless or Lone Survivor. Honestly, I've been wanting to play like a renegade route with Mass Effect, but my morals just can't bring myself to like be rude to people. Like, I feel bad. Yourself. Wow. Huh. There's something vibrant about this dark energy behind the type of man represented by these backgrounds. I just blocked the door. Oh man, I did a female renegade and it was kind of a lot of fun. But you got to turn Garrus into a renegade, and I'm getting shot at.
Release the Baron!
No more dog, please. No more dogs. Just dip into renegade lines against people you think deserve it. Like in MMT where you talk to a lot of mercenaries. Also, always do the renegade version of speeches at the end of the games because they're almost better than the Paragon speech. Also, Arrival DLC. Yo, Garrus is dead for 90% of these fights. He hasn't awakened as a sniper yet. Not yet. Garrus needs to pick up the slack.
This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Gotta hold it right.
Don't come any closer. We can do this.
I should have shot you.
We can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
See, even Shepard knows these guys are evil.
Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
You keep listening to this Bollock.
Maybe.
Let's see. Shepard says something along the lines of maybe we'll lose people, maybe we'll lose half the galaxy, but we will defeat you to Harbinger.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal.
Look and see, even the Batarians don't even like each other, dog. These fuckers are evil.
I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Alex, hold up. Let's go.
Dude, these Batarians are evil, dog. Like, holy. Oh, going back to mass relay? Never mind. Okay. Now that I lied, I was lied to. I thought we were leaving. Oh, we're done with this mission. I think once we do this mission, we'll end the stream for today because it is 1:15 right now. Morning. You can't escape the car. Ooh. This car is evil, man. This car is as evil as the Batarians. Come on, slide the doors down. Oh my god. Damn. Let's kill this dude. Oh! Who's shooting him? Okay. I'm dead. 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 Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Both my boys are down. Damn. Okay. Barrier. my god, why are both of you down?
Catching you up.
I forgot about the drones. 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 The drones. The drones. And I'm all the way back here. I forgot about the drones. Just in case. Garrus, move! Garrus, move! These turrets are killing me! Just like when you fight Cerberus, like the turrets are very annoying. Don't forget you can order them to attack specific enemies. So right. Garrus, you are in the way. Okay, so I'm like ordering them to attack, but they're not attacking. Alright, melee. Oh my god, why? Why? So when I use a shotgun, it does like no damage, but when they use a shotgun, it takes half of my health. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks. Oh my god, dude, these freaking turrets do so much damage. Like, why are they flying? Why do they have so much health? Why do they fly? Why are they there? Let alone my grenades take like 20 business years to blow up. Case in point. Actually, you know what? Where is this? A launcher. You have to tap the grenade button again. Oh, I see. You're in my way. Jeez, man. Well, the homie just went flying. Can I shoot? No, I can't. I can't. There's some more Batarians? Where am I supposed to go? I see the enemy on the minimap. Oh, I see. Look how much damage my shotgun does. It's like it's non-existent.
Die, human!
I wonder.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after
what I've done. This is nothing.
Don't let him get away. Oh, trust me, I won't. Batarians are evil.
Forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
You pulled away from the council. What did you think would happen?
We didn't pull away. We were forced out. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Did he threaten me? He threatened me, right? My ass, you were the reason you're in this position. He threatened me, right? Chat, he threatened me, right? That was clearly a threat. That wasn't a ultimatum. That was a threat, correct? There should be only one answer. I'm just saying, if it's a threat... You're so
I'm not
right.
letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it. I'm gonna enjoy gutting you.
Damn! 25 renegade points? You're so right, it was worth it. Someone sabotage me? Is this... Okay, was that leaf blocking my bullet? There's no way that leaf was blocking my bullet. Yo, Garrett, you want to do something about that?
That should slow him down.
Ouch. Y'all move. Y'all are in my way. I'm getting over here like sabotage and stuff. And y'all are like getting in my goddamn way. I'm getting really tired of getting sabotaged. Can y'all take this drone out? Huh? It's ironic that in Mass Effect 2, rival Shepard ends up in Batak's position even though it wasn't by choice. Biggest coward in the galaxy. Bro, what is this? You know what? Now let me go. Pop your head out. Or Inky. Oh my god. Can't move. Can I like? Can I shoot? Is that an option I can do? I mean, when sniper bullets land above crosshair. I love not being able to see. Where's that white health bar? I keep seeing them like use it. It's not a barrier, because barriers would be on the shield end, not the actual health end. He has immunity active, that's dumb. Ain't no way a leaf is blocking my bullet. Bro, there's a leaf blocking my bullets! A leaf! Excuse me? This sucks. These assault rifles suck in this game, man. They're good in every other game except for the first one.
You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You. But you're dead.
They're good if you're on soldier or have assault rifle talent, but inferior to pistol still.
That was the last of them. Can you tell if the asteroid's stable?
You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57.
Damn, we've been going at this for 4 hours.
The most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
I'm sorry, Simon. Balak took Kate and some others as hostages. There was a bomb in their cell.
You're not kidding, are you?
It could not have been preventable. Oh no.
I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
There are people in the galaxy who will kill a human whenever they're given a chance. Balak was one of them. I didn't give him a chance to run away and try again. The price was 3 lives. Part of my job is to accept responsibility for decisions like that. I'll be glad to let Kate's face keep me awake tonight if it means your family sleeps soundly.
All right, I'm sorry. I can see that you're... Well, I understand. So this son of a bitch, this Balak, at least he's dead, right?
Yes.
That's right.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. Would you mind looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Damn. You'd have gotten the best equipment in the game for your level. I mean, is the Omni tool bad? If so, then I have made a grave mistake. Got my Spectre training max. Only if you did it in late game. An option very doable without it. Well, now I just feel silly. I have dog, but yeah. I think I got everything, right? So you said if I could find the other two, right? Meaning there's other two, but do I get a reward for finding all three? Because if not, then I'm just gonna leave the planet. Only XP. As much as I want XP, I think I can live without searching bodies. No bodies over here. Fuck him, let's go after Cr0wn? Yeah, you know what, you're so right. You're so right. One. Nothing. Oh, I could get barrier. I'm gonna keep that 1 point open. Let's go talk to people, see how they're feeling. Also, just in case y'all haven't, I do have a Discord server in the description if you guys want to go check that out. You know, plus if you want to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. I'm probably gonna play more of this, I guess, on a technicality later on, because it is 1:50 a.m. for me, so I guess later on in the morning, maybe perchance. But yeah, everything you guys do is appreciated. Thank you guys for staying around. See what else we can. Looking for personal input.
To get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track elements.
This feels like some kind of like white
and
room
develop
type beat.
implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir. Commander?
I don't know who I'm gonna go for yet. Chat, should we go for Tali or Liara? Because me personally, I like Tali, but I also like... I mean, one more than the other, but... Tali, you know what, you're so right. And go for Tali. Yeah, but I've neglected Liara in several playthroughs, even though I've always wanted to romance her. Because hers is like very cute and like very sweet, and but so is Tali's. Very hard. I've romanced Ashley before. Not gonna lie, I expected more from it. At the same time, have never played the first one, so I'm guessing I didn't get everything.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat.
Man, her soundtrack in 2 is pure magnitude for Tali?
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his... We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. They told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with it. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. It's as sacred as any Cr0wn place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. We talked. But we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Cr0wn undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left. And that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Damn. Oh, we got daddy issues.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy.
I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important
Not
to them than
racism.
humans are.
Apparently. I don't understand Williams. I don't understand Williams' point. What's Spectre? Where's Spectre first and Alliance second?
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded.
Okay,
My father,
but I'm a Spectre.
grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
This goes into romance options, and as tempted as I am, because I have romanced Ashley before in the past, I gonna have to pass.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family life.
No, I guess not. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Commander, good to see you.
And the best... Wait, actually, hold up.
I gotta go. Commander.
Before we talk to Garrus, I forgot about you. Hey, mami chula, ¿cómo está? Bien.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Cr0wn throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up. But it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Cr0wn has ever
Yes,
done.
I know. But you have to understand Cr0wn culture. They're very innocent
Okay.
society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest
Thank you,
dream
Kashi.
is that
Thank you.
one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Cr0wn, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. And all the Geth we run into now are under Cr0wn's control. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Cr0wn. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up. He had to set an example. He never allowed me. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we
Just a
want
little
something
far
in life,
before lurking. Thanks, Kashi.
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
I want to talk about something.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Can't ask her about the mission. Let's talk to Big Man Garrus.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in
I
particular?
remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Cr0wn, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Cr0wn testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Cr0wn testicles?
Some Cr0wn believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
They have 4 testicles? There's 40 not 40. There's 4 testicles. Cr0wns have 4 testicles? Cr0wns have 4 testicles.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Cr0wn's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Cr0wn?
I sent out feelers from time to time. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Cr0wn, I want to be there when you find him.
I was gonna say I wanted to end it off on this note, but should we let Garrus get his kill first and then, or should we do this later on? 'Cause either way, I'm down for either. Can I here? Oh wait. Reminds me, I have to keep talking to Rex because I know I have to get his armor, his family armor. Honestly, I think we could leave this for later on today. Yeah, I think we'll save this for later on, because baby boy a little bit eepy. Yoink. Oh no, nothing's working. There we go. Oh my god, oh my back. A lot of cutscene. Yeah, my baby boy a little bit eepy. A stretch. Anyways, thank you all for sticking around. It's very late. I'm pretty much aware. Thanks to Nemesis, Wolf Boy, and Clemeno, who were in the chat earlier, and everyone else who was here before that. And so again, I do plan on doing this maybe a little bit later on today. if you guys don't want to miss that, obviously, you know, just stay tuned for it. I have a Discord server in the description for both Twitch and YouTube if you guys want to join that, and you guys will get the notifications of when I go live. Subscribing and following also helps me out, and also make sure that you guys don't miss out on any of the streams. Other than that, yeah, everything you guys do helps out. All the support. It's very late. I'm being very quiet right now. But other than that, I hope you guys have a good night, good day for the people in the other time zones, and hopefully you guys enjoy yourselves. Again, Discord server if you guys want to chat, hang out, talk more about this, and hopefully you guys have a good night. So I will catch y'all later.